Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. Hello, Ortiz and Botrix as per usual. No cursing? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. It doesn't last forever, you know. I'll be ready in just a bit. I've been my morning's kind of dragged out a little bit, to be honest. I got up late. I was really tired from yesterday. So, welcome in. Also, how are you today? Yeah, my morning's I don't know. It's dragged out. Let's just put it that way. I got up late. Had breakfast late, had coffee late. I'm actually still drinking the first coffee that I made today, and I have a bit of a headache, and I think it's because of that. Also, Trigon, welcome in. How are you today? So yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with everything, and yeah, I've been thinking a lot, and I realized that I'm probably, if runs do go well, as in if I finish the game, like if I finish Persona on Saturdays, I'm not doing those runs on Sundays. Like if something goes wrong, if we have to like reset 1,000 times or something for any reason later on, maybe, so that we can, you know, finish the game once a week. But apart from that, I'm pretty happy to just, you know, do it once a week, because with Persona 3 Reload, this is kind of funny. Like, you don't ever have to, unless you're going for like really high rankings and such, you don't have to reset. Obviously, if, you know, something goes wrong, and if your fusion goes wrong, and if, you know, if things happen in a way that they just destroy your chances of progressing, obviously you have to. But like if you die on a boss fight, it's no reason to reset. So what you want to do is just retry the battle and try again, because the run is so RNG that pretty much every fight can go wrong. There are a few very scripted fights where it's not that things can't go wrong, they can, but there's a lot less turns, and the run is mapped out in a way that there's not a lot of room for, like, you know, bad things happening. Shark, welcome in. How are you today? Good morning. So yeah, if we finish games on Saturdays, Sunday, I'd like to do story. And obviously, if, you know, something goes wrong on Saturdays, I'd like to continue with Persona 5. After that, at least for a little bit, you know, because the game is massive and I'm not even halfway in, I think, at like 85 hours or something. So I'm gonna try and make sure that we do everything. But Saturdays, I think I'm gonna keep them as days for runs, unless something's going wrong or I'm just sick or something, and I can't properly do a run at all. Let me switch to... Is this button's not working? My Stream Deck's not working. Give me a second. Sometimes it bugs out. And I have to restart it. Come on. How many of you have not played Persona 5? There we go. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I just saw my face like mega zoomed in. What is that? Do you see my face like that every time? Oh goodness. Yeah, that's not good. We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna look at myself. Nope. No. We're not doing that. Have not, I see. Have you seen the playthrough? I have a little bit of a headache, to be honest. I had a painkiller, but I don't know. Like, I would not be able to do a run today. I'm just, you know. Oh yeah, your daughter's played Persona 4 and 5. Can you remind me? Did she finish Persona 5? Or was that your son? I think it was your daughter. Please remind me. I think I remember you telling me about that. Such a wonderful game. Anyway, today we're playing 5. We're probably gonna have to make a short trip to Mementos one day to unlock that freaking, what's it called? Social link. And now we're stuck because our doctor won't talk to us. Oh, they both played it. Ah, I see. Persona family, I love that. My head's just pounding. I think it's because of just being sat there all day yesterday. There's a game this is not an ad, I promised you. This is just this is something that I've noticed. Can you see my screen? Can't see my screen, can you? There's a How can you not see my screen? Hello? There we go. There's a game called Crime Scene Cleaner. It just popped up on Steam as I walked in, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for watching this right now, but you're gonna watch it with me because what the hell is this? What is it's on Steam sale right now. I've never heard of a what is a crime cleaner crime scene cleaner. What the hell is this?
So here's the deal. You either stop cleaning for me or have someone else wiping your blood off my shoes. Sounds fair?
Weird. Oh goodness, that's good. Oh, it's like a cleaning game. It's like that car wash simulator, right? Except here you wipe is it after or before the police investigation? Maybe it's before. I'd say it's probably before. No? Not to cover it up? I don't know. To me it looks like a cover-up. Are you sure? Pressure washers. So there's like all these tools, bleaches and such. And this is paying, yeah, exactly. It's strangely soothing, isn't it? Like, who plays this? Who goes... Like, imagine coming home from work, you sit at the PC, you can play all these games, and then you're like, I'm gonna shed some UV light on that cum on all these walls, and I'm gonna wash it. You know? Like, aww, good boy. Oh no, I'm gonna summon my own. Anyway, that's the trailer. I don't know why I watched it. Sorry. Oh my god, he's here now. He heard me say it. He heard me say the words. Am I a good boy? Oh god. Yep. Now he's out. Now he's actually in the crate that's under my feet. And that crate he can't even fit into. Yes, I'd like to connect. Thank you. You have chosen to connect to the network. Yes, I need my answers for the tests and such. Is the game quiet today? Maybe it's my speakers. I think it's my speakers. Can't hear absolute shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, now it's too loud. You got to see ass. Anyway. Let's do it. I'm a bit tired today. You'll just have to forgive me. Bear with me. We are currently 85 hours in. We're not at the 5th palace. Rumor has it there's 8. I don't know anything about them. I might be too loud today. I don't know. Am I too loud today? Anyhow. Sorry about that. Where are we at? Prove justice society, look into mental shutdowns, wait for Futaba's data analysis. Shit! We're off to Hawaii today. I could have put that on a thumbnail and everything. I just forgot. I don't know, it's just a weird day. Shit, we're off to Hawaii. I forgot. Yeah, I think, yeah, I might be... Wait, when you say the base game, what exactly do you mean? So I know that there's a DLC, but the DLC doesn't include the story, does it, Sal? What do you mean a base game? How long is this game? This, can I spawn there? Thank you. That's perfect. There's a... We said no cursing, right? Kappa. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me because we're both doing our own thing. Okay. No social links? I think we're just off to Hawaii. No one wants to talk to me at all. And I think I need to maybe practice kindness. Can I go to Mementos before Hawaii? Is that ever a good idea? Because we have like 2 requests. This is gonna be very fast. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I clicking? No, we live here. Okay. No. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, Ortiz. Wait. Let me read your message again. I was gonna read it. 10 years ago, I didn't know Persona at all. Me neither. Wait, I want to see it. First did 180 and infection came back my look. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm so sorry for not reading your message. This was... I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't, Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for reminding me that there was a message. Today I'm a bit out of it. I'm so sorry. What do you mean did a 180? Like you broke it? What happened? Bakura, welcome in. How are you? I'm still very tired from yesterday. I went to bed late, and then I got up late, but you know, like... When you get enough sleep, but you're still somewhat sluggish, that's me today. So, bear with me. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. That's awful, Ortiz. Are you in pain? You can't? Can? Yeah, let's just do those 2 requests so that we can unlock the social link, right? No one wants to talk to me anyway. Depressing thing to say. Okay, who's the first one? What? Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos, says Morgana, of course. So it was almost 100% healed, but what happened? Why is it not... Like, what happened to it? Oh, so bad.
Listen up.
Zinto's on a dangerous assailant who's shown up in Shibuya recently. He only targets the weak. Many have already fallen victim to him. Is there another one? This is about the Dr. Yongen Yaya, an old boss of... Oh, an old boss of the doctor. There's only 2? But we're gonna... What's this? ID'd. What's this? There's a rumor in the gaming world about a player cheating an online gun about matches. Can I go and do that first? Should I go to the arcade? Because apparently we haven't ID'd him, that's the thing. Where is this? I don't know if I'm up for this today. Where is this this arcade? Did they say Shibuya or Oh my god. Okay. Online gun about it doesn't say. It doesn't say where he is. So we're just gonna explore. I think there's, what am I doing? I think there's 2 arcades. We're gonna go to this one first. Oh yeah, here's the mementos target. This money changer won't take any bills. Oh, do I have to like work here or something? A gun for games. It's pretty well constructed, but it's still a toy. I'm trying to talk to people. Angry gamer. There we go. That's all of us. What, you want to play this? I'm playing gun about right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get changed yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Hurry up and bring me back some change. Let me play. The cheater? What if I say let me play? Maybe I can punch him in the face along the way. Sorry, but I'm not going to be off this machine for a while. Hold on. You like Gunabout, but you don't know about the cheater? Some people online found his real name on a social media site and now they're all raging. His real name is Yokishuni Nejima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Ouch. Okay. That's oddly specific. Okay. It's oddly specific. Shut up. Just go and bring me back some change already. That's the malevolent player that Vishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. Alright. Is this $6? Or 6 yen? That's not... That's nothing. No? No. Wait, 1,000 yen is $6. $6. Can't read today. Can't do shit today. I woke up and it's like the first day again. Did they not keep you at the hospital so that they can monitor it?
Okay.
Alright, now we can go to the attic. Now we have 3 targets. And now we have to hold a meeting about this one as well.
Very well.
Yep.
Okay, so we've ID'd all 3. And once we... What is this, though? This is bully behind the bully whose heart changed. We can find him near the school gate. Oh, motherfucker! Sorry, I said no cursing. Fuck! So sorry. Japanese culture is really ruthless to unemployed adults, right? Piece of... Damn it! School gate. He must be there. Now that the school is... The student of Shujin. Well, now we have to find out who it is. I can't just go to Mementos and... You sure about that? Can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing... Fine, just... Stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Really did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakota tapes will be a huge tip. Come on, you made me do it. Damn it. The bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Okay, now we go... Fucking hell. I'm just out of it today. Okay. Sorry! Fucking hell! Now I can't stop. Alright, 4 of them. It's not 9 like last time. We've ID'd all of them. Look! Look at my mementos progress. I'm actually quite proud of myself. Some of them might be a little easy, too easy, because they are from the past. But a lot of them are not. Okay, am I missing, for those of you who have played a ton of this, am I missing anything in particular?
Well then.
Stay partway in, start partway in. Always the best way. Start from the beginning. No, let's do this. Curse count 4? Oh, that's low. Rest. End area. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go here. Let's go to that rest area, I suppose. I don't know, do I have to ride through? It's an area deeper inside. Let's get deeper in there. Okay, so we go down. Can I select different areas from here or no? That's not how it works, is it? I have to actually go down and then do that. Crashing out immediately. Tell me about it. Somewhere in this area. Okay, thank God. Oh, these should be easy, right? Yeah, these should be a nothing sandwich. You don't know how hard I'm trying today, okay? I'm
Shadow identity.
What do we get? Succubus. Do I not already have a succubus?
Oh.
Yes, we'll unlock it. Struggle is real? Why is everyone noticing? Stop noticing things about your streamer. Not cool. Not cool. Stop observing. I feel watched.
I prefer a ratatouille over caprese salad.
Yes! Let's go. Who is this one? Is this the unemployed 40-year-old? Oh god.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a bad joke, don't get offended. Every time I say that, I worry that someone from the chat is gonna be like, are you talking about me? Sorry, that was awful. Look, it's Sakura Shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hot shot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right? Alright. Who bullies the bullies?
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
Asshole. Alright. I'm not super invested in these stories. Ah, he's cute. Yeah, otherwise Morgana's just gonna make me ride through the whole thing. Let's try to nuke, right?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Nice, okay, I'll hit him with fire, I suppose.
Are you okay?
Sona. Zakarabia. There.
Oh, he resists fire? Oh, he resists fire, but he hits me with ice? That's great. I love that. Really cool mechanic. Love the gameplay, really. Cool. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong, aren't I? Yeah, said by all the losers. You're strong. You lost because you're weak. Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world, right? No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. Are you ready? Oh my god. What the fuck is this dialogue? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Just kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Curse count. Let's get the treasure. Case closed. Yes. 1 out of 4. Alright, we do this and then we go to Hawaii, I promise.
Hey.
We still have an oh shit command, by the way. Oh, fuck me, I don't know where I'm going.
Okay, there's the platform.
How do I see other platforms? Can I, like... Go to a higher area. Oh, the higher area is the rest area, right? Yay! Okay, perfect. Let's rest for that's great. Can I go back to... Do I have to go back to the entrance? No. Okay, we're gonna go here. Counting curse words today, oh god. Story gets a follow-up about the bully? I see. That's actually kind of nice. It's kind of a little bit of a payoff from the preceding area. What the fuck is... What does preceding mean? Is it up or down? I'm sorry! English is my second language. Before, thank you. Okay. Like, what the fuck is preceding? It's not here, right? No. Can I go up? No, I have to... Do I have to find an up?
Huh? Huh? Oh!
I don't like mementos. I don't like this gameplay. I want to go to Hawaii. No, do you know what? I actually fucking hate mementos. We're honest. Okay, now I can go up, apparently. Proceeding area. Is it here? No, I have to, like, retrace my steps. Okay. At least we don't have to fight them, right? I can just get angry and just hit everyone. You know what? Maybe this is what we needed today. To get angry and hit things. Hi Train, welcome in. I am loving Persona 5. I didn't think that I would, you know, absolutely love it, especially because Persona 3 is my favorite game and nothing can beat it. But this one is really nice. I'm really loving where the story is going. It is a massive game and a massive time investment to like get to the actual story, but I'm loving it. Have you finished it? That's the shadow of that doctor, Yamada. Oh, this is for the Goth Doctor quest. I want to read this one. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall. People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
We gotta do something. Everyone is trash. Okay. As the head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix your trash. Give it up, that's enough. Ah, you were that kid who was attacking me, so how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. What the fuck? Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry it up. Won't let her quit.
Never forgive you.
You dare talk to me? You're superior like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away. Now blame your death on talking me messing up again. Oh god. So I know about Akechi, and I know about Maruki. I will try. Do I still have the time? Like some of these I know, but I will do my best. I don't know how much time I have. I really hope I can do it. Feel the power of medicine. Okay. Now I'm worried. Maybe I should have like played differently or something. I have different saves. Maybe I can like go back and I don't know.
It's time.
Oh, so the third semester is the DLC, isn't it? Of course.
Persona.
Not thinking. Okay. Of course. Is there something he's not resistant to?
Okay. Guess that's useless. Here I go. Speed.
I was like, I'm always like, I'm so traumatized from Persona 3 crashing on me that every time that happens, I'm like, is the game crashing now? Is it over? Fucking hell. And until November, I hope I make it. I spent quite a bit of time with him, but I just don't know if it was enough. Does he just resist fucking everything? Oh, we can just hope for a okay! Ouch! Vital signs diminishing. We'll try. We'll try. Now I'm worried.
Oh, what have I done?
How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives, and I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted. Fame, prestige. She earned it in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. You're an awful person. There had to be another way. Yeah, just no P3 spoilers, cause we have some people in the chat, especially on Twitch, who haven't played Persona 3 yet. We try not to talk about the big moments. You're an awful person. There has to be another way. He's an awful person. Takemi's patient isn't dead. What the fuck? I thought she would recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes your own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. Shit! That's fine. Actually, no, I mod myself on YouTube. I can just oh, there we go. Thank you. No worries, no worries. No worries. I do believe that anyone who's played, let me see who we have. Yeah, anyone who's played, they're not there yet. All good. Okay. No worries. I do know the progress of people who play. So I'm kind of creepy, and I look at my Twitch viewer list, and I kind of know who knows and who doesn't. So I try to be a little protective of like people's playthrough. Maybe a little too much, but sounds like the patient's still alive. I should go tell Takemi about this right away. After Hawaii, right? We're gonna go on a vacation, and that went well. What should we do now? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's go back to the entrance. Oh, this is how we... Okay, got it. Mementos overview. We have 2 more. Here, and then the next one, I guess? Alright, let's go here. Are we at the end? What have I done? Proceeding. Oh, okay. Proceeding, that's up. Here we have to be careful. Because things will actually fight us. Oh yeah, I carry the same personas. Yeah, I make sure of that. No worries. Of course. Didn't press the button.
You're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Of course.
You'll pay.
Persona!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice job.
Oh, that's not that bad. Okay.
Zechariah!
How about I
You're mine.
try with blast? Let's see if anyone's vulnerable to it. No? No. That's fine.
Take that. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Are you ready? Ready when you are, Fox.
Oh shit! Yes, please.
And now for a show. The usual. Of course. What a master!
I love these. I love these cutscenes. They are so cute.
I'm trying to eat here. Order up! This is good. Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
That we are. Oh, I'm just trying to go up. Can we still collect this? No, no, I haven't played. I was advised to not play it until I'm done with Persona 5 Royale due to spoilies. Not spoilies, but just canon story, right? Is this the preceding area, or is it just an egg boy here? Okay. No. No. How can I see this guy? I'm not even in the car. Oh, fuck me. Did I hit him? I don't know the button to hit. Every button that I press is like the wrong one. Yeah, I do collect it.
This isn't good. She can't move.
Okay, someone is weak to it.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's just do that again.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
Oh, that's great.
Persona! Take this! Yeah, Panther! You got them all! No time to waste. Just like I thought.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Meow. So cute. Well, now let's open this. Who knows? Maybe we do. Wait, is this a new? That's not a new star. That is a new star. Okay. I'm actually just trying to go up. I think we've already been here. Maybe. Thank you. Oh, we should have gone to the rest area.
I'm detecting more shadows than usual. Eyes open, folks.
That's great. Love that. Is this the door? Tell me this is the door.
A treasure chest. This.
That's not the door. Kind of annoying that, like, there's a whole thing with, like, getting out of the car. And then, you know. What's the button? How do I attack? There we go. Okay, that's easy.
Surprise attack? How's this? Don't lose. Finish it.
Persona. Ravage. This is my other self.
Oh, unfortunate.
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong. Oh.
We only have 2 lockpicks. That's actually kind of problematic that I didn't make them. Oh, these are now weak? Oh, I didn't realize that. Cold Chad, welcome in. What's up? How are you today?
Girls and a cat all in weird.
Okay. Like, I'm actually just trying to find a way out.
We were exposed. Defeat it before.
This is supposed to be strong, right?
One enemy. Persona! Weak. This'll be a slaughter.
I don't know.
Prepare yourself. Game takes still fight.
Let's go. Go down.
Well, that's good.
An enemy's frozen.
Let's go.
Let's shatter it. One
Prepare
strike.
yourself.
You did it, Fox. Freeze.
Ah, fuck that guy.
All out attack!
I see. No, I just I give everyone nicknames because some people's names are actually really long, so I just read the first few letters. Whoever's bothered by that, all they should tell me. Because I'm gonna keep doing it probably, so. It's easier for me, like when I only have like a second to read. So let me tell you about how I read chat. I have a photographic memory.
Alright.
And I tend to I tend to just take a look at the message and then I kind of read it later. So it's in my mind.
Then
But I like look and then I look away. So I kind of, you know, tend to just read from my mind, which is really helpful when I'm in combat because sometimes I'll look at the message and then as soon as I get like a chance to think about it, then I'll, you know, read it. So that's how I read chat. So sometimes I only catch like a little bit of the name because I focus on the message. So sometimes the flaw of that is that sometimes I'll respond to a message and I won't greet a new person in the chat. It's a bit of a toxic thing. But sometimes like if I get like messages and I'm doing something else, I respond to a message as if that person's already been there and I don't say hi or anything. So if that's ever been you, I'm so sorry.
oh,
That must be Nagari's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eyes. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. If we don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in public. I actually don't remember when we took this quest.
Sorry.
Are you Phantom Thieves? You came to see me. Wow, I guess I must be famous. He's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Oh god. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyways, it doesn't involve you punks. Alright. We're dealing 484 damage and we're still
You're mine.
okay, and we're still not even close to
everyone,
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
How do I analyze? Can we analyze?
Don't do anything reckless.
Don't do anything worthless. Thank you.
Let's go.
Can I heal? Hello?
I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna use the wine because ouch! Okay, I'm gonna have to debuff this guy. Does he have? No.
Hey,
But holy shit, ouch!
persona. What's my next move?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Okay, he's gonna forget the next skill, that's something at least.
There.
I mean, this is decent damage and has a chance of freezing him, so...
This is my other self.
Go to social... Ah! Ah, okay. Wait. Ah, that's how it works. Okay.
Take this.
Like, why are we doing so much damage, but he has so much HP? That's just wrong. It is just wrong for him to have so much HP. Look at that. That is just wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Prepare yourself.
Come. Zechariah.
Let's try something else.
You're mine.
Yes, thank you.
That's our queen.
Let's fuck him up, please. Now.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Oh, ouch!
Queen's dizzy.
Persona!
Attacks won't connect.
Die!
Let's do this! Go!
Sona!
Persona!
Never mind.
Take that! Queen's in danger!
This is my other self!
Your other self needs to do better. So much better. Thank you.
I gotta use this next time!
The persona has gained new power.
Minuscule physical damage to one foe 3 to 5 times. Well, that's great.
What have I done?
I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations. Sorry won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? Turn yourself in? Who knows? You really have to ask. I guess he does. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. I've been doing something truly horrible. I need to be punished for it. Well, now we know what he's into. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be quite grateful for that fact. I wonder if it has a consequence if you just like don't do the quest.
All right!
Hi Neon, welcome in. There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going back to the entrance. Let's go back to the entrance and I'll figure it out. Neon, how are you today? Always nice to see you. Can I go to the next one? I think I have to go into the next one, right? Yeah, most of these things I already know. People do have like a, I guess like a mandatory amount of things to say about Persona 5, and these are always the top 3 things. Someone new will come into the chat and they're like, okay, so you have to have Persona, for corresponding personas when you do your social links. There are 3 social links with limited times, and I don't know, there's always like a third one or something. Oh, this one's available till November, these 2 go together or something like that. And at this point, like I'm not trying I'm not like trying to present myself as someone who knows more about Persona games. Like some of you know so much more about Persona than me. But I do speedrun the game as well. I know like the basic things about vulnerabilities. I am aware of like how the social links work. Like I know the basics. B3R is, I'd like to say that it's fun and that we're going to Hawaii, but we're kind of in mementos because no one will talk to us. And I'm trying to do quests before we end up going on a vacation, which I think is today, so it should be a fun day. And we are severely underhealed. And also, yeah, everyone hates us because we don't go to Mementos, so we have to fix that. And why does this look like the pussy floor from Tartarus? PTSD. Spoiler, Persona 5 is Royale, right? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Okay, we're gonna go slowly. Is this a graveyard? Unknown. Oh god, that's creepy. This is an actual graveyard. Okay, that's unnerving. Okay. Kind of want to look around. Oh, they're weak? Weaker than me? Oh, I didn't expect that. See, I thought... Oh, this is like a prison and a graveyard? Very unnerving. But we can smash them.
Broaden my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
Cycling, huh? I'm
Oh, shit! They're weak! How are they weaker than me?
A treasure chest!
Oh, well, let's bump into everyone then. Let's fuck them up. Why not? Oh, hey, Necro, welcome in. Neon, are you not streaming today?
Oh!
How are you, Necro? I thought you were gonna be streaming.
Shadows hanging around here are real creepy.
You have to realize that they're nothing but prey. Grow a backbone, Skull. We reached the platform. Good
Yeah,
job.
we did. So what we'll do is we'll get the star. 1 out of 25, that's awesome. We'll get the star. And one day, I promise you, we will go back and we will collect the... We'll collect the stars that we haven't collected. But why am I doing this? I should be going to the next area. Because there's no request here. Not today? Oh, okay. Do you want to do something later? I didn't know you were gonna have time, you see.
There's a shadow ahead.
Naga. So am I getting these or not getting these? Or they're just getting destroyed because I'm out of room? I think we're just looking for the door. Okay. That's great. I'm missing things that are literally in front of me.
Last night, 50 push-ups.
Last night? What did you do last night? Never mind, we're leveling. It's okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of interested in the story of this area. I do wonder if they tell stories of like what mementos are.
Fits me like a glove.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, please. By the way, for those of you who are here and who weren't here yesterday and you're interested in the Persona 3 reload speedruns, I did PB yesterday with a new route.
When you figure out
I didn't expect it
you realize
at all. Shit! I didn't expect it, as I was basically, well, my notes were a bit crippled, and I was trying to practice what's considered a new route. For me, it was also new because I used to do the older route, but I beat the game, and I cut an hour from my last time, so I just, I wanted to mention that. You can check it out, I think, on Twitch and also on YouTube. You can find the full run on V-Plays if you missed it yesterday. We're doing really well. By next week, my goal is to have my notes in order. And I will try another run. And hopefully the things that I was confused about, the things that I lost time on, and do remember, if you were there, we had an accident, like a fusion accident, which was really, really bad. And we lost a ton of time on that. Hopefully next time it won't happen because it's super rare for that to happen. So there are Persona 3 Reload speedruns. There are on my channel. I mean, I speedrun the game and I know a few people who do it as well. I'm very privileged. I've gotten a lot of help from Michin, who is the current world record for Persona 3. reload speedruns, and he's helped me a lot. And I was also using Lily's notes. Lily is the world record holder for Persona 3 Reload on console. So yeah, I'm doing that.
You've still got the advantage.
Fortnite for cute animals. I see. 2D. That's a way to describe a game. Necro, I hope you went well.
There.
Oh, they're all weak to nuke. That's ideal.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I mean, there are speedruns for everything.
Beat him up.
I mean, if you like Persona 3,
Have a bad feeling about that one.
and especially like Persona 3 Reload as well, if you enjoy the music, it's such a it's a really cozy run because you get to hear all these songs, and it's just a big vibe, you know. I mean, I love the game. It's my favorite game. And I decided to learn the run, and I probably shouldn't have chosen Persona 3 as my first ever speedrun. Like, I've never speedrun anything before.
On a roll, huh?
But now I do. And it's gigantic. My first ever PB when I finished the game was 12 hours and 37 minutes.
Form.
And then I cut it down to 11 hours and 53 minutes last week. This week, or yesterday, my time was 10 hours and 53 minutes. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel quite accomplished with myself. Like every week we've pretty much cut an hour from, you know, from my previous time. Obviously that's not gonna happen every time, and the times are gonna be less. But I know more about the game, and we're gonna be able to hopefully
That's a treasure chest.
perfect the run, so that the only thing that we're actually affected by is RNG, because right now I don't even have my notes ready. So I made my own notes because I was watching other people's runs and I kind of Frankensteined them a little bit. So yesterday's run was with notes that are mostly wrong. So I'm sorry for that experience, but I'll fix. I actually wrote it down. I lost some time yesterday because I was writing things down. Do you know that? I took the time to write down where I got it wrong, so now I actually don't have to watch the whole video to find out. So I took a bit of a time loss yesterday for that, but next week I'll know exactly where in the notes I need to go and fix. That's good news. Yeah, you're right, Sal. It's all very metaphorical. And I guess with the amount of these things that... Wait, do I have to fight it? Didn't I just... Oh, it's the sperm guy. Never mind.
Rare one. Persona.
I'm always happy to do something.
One down.
Would you mind it too much if I left it up to you?
I'll use my persona. Charge your
To decide? Because I'm okay. I'm just not in a very...
persona.
I'm just not in a very creative mood. I'll be a willing participant, no matter what. If that's acceptable. Please nuke the sperm guy. No, no,
Die. Someone finish it.
no, no. Okay. Oh, weak to fire. Okay.
Amazing, Panther. This is a holdup. Persona. How's this? Trigger. Woo-hoo.
Aw.
Let's move on.
Oh shit, did we just have ads? I was gonna make coffee. I still have a little bit of coffee, but this coffee is from this morning. Terrible with drinking coffee today.
We reached the point.
We reached the platform. Please say the words. No? No.
All right.
Are we allowed to save here?
I should write something.
Oh shit. Okay. 86 hours into the game, not even halfway through. Folks! Yeah, I'm a little out of it, so I didn't even notice I had ads, and I was like, I sat there for like the longest time, and I was like, when are ads? When do I get to make coffee? And I'm like, I still have coffee. I missed ads. I'm just out of it. But today we go to Hawaii, so it's all good. Maybe I need a little bit of assistance today. Okay.
Oh.
Najima Shadow. Oh, this is the 40-year-old unemployed bum, right? He looks so pathetic. He's cheating in a video game, right? Yeah, he's a cheater. It's not something an adult should be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a headache. I don't know. I guess it's just, I don't know, maybe I didn't get enough, I have a vitamin drink. I've been looking after myself in that way, but I still have a little bit of a headache. I feel like I've been straining a lot. But I was drinking a lot yesterday as well. I just didn't drink coffee because if I'm fully honest, when I drink coffee during speedruns and when I get stressed during boss fights, I really need to poop, right? It's like it messes my Dark Phoenix. Welcome in. This is the right time. It really messes my like I don't know, my daily routine, right? Yeah, I had I don't know, I had somewhat of a breakfast. I wasn't that hungry, but during next ads or something, I'll get something to eat. I'm doing well, Dark Phoenix. Quite tired, but accomplished. Yesterday I had a good day. Got a new PB in Persona 3, so very happy about that. How are you? It's useless. It's the gun about world. No one can defeat me. Look at this guy, 40 years old, unemployed, but why does he have like a little briefcase if he's unemployed, right? And cheating in video games, beating up little kids, right? Alright, when we get out of mementos, I'll make myself new coffee and grab something to eat. I won't wait for ads. Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who are right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. And what greater winner is there than me? I'm the god of the gun about world. Yeah, I know. Like, normally you'll have coffee in the morning and then you'll poop and then you're done. But when you have coffee and then you poop and then you would do a speed run, which is stressful enough, and then you have some more coffee, then you just end up having to poop again. And if you only have like 20 or 30 seconds, like, I'm not that fast. I am fast, but I'm not that fast. Yeah, I'm no, I do have my vitamin drink. Thank you for caring. I'm the god of the gun about world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Why is this in red? Wound me. Maybe that's like a hint for combat. Oh, that's Osse. What's he doing here? Idiot. Let's get him. What's Osse doing here?
Come. Go down.
He said wound me. Oh, I'm an idiot. He literally gave me a hint. Okay,
Let's go.
Fox, you gotta aim.
wound me. I don't know, I'm just trying to be nice. I don't...
Fox is swaying. Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
This isn't it.
Wound me. He is a cheater. It's a riddle.
Let's see.
Wait, it's a riddle. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I'm not done.
Brainwash. What the fuck is
Maybe not.
brainwash?
Persona.
Yeah, please don't tell me.
All right. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's a big help.
Hi Omega, welcome in. How are you today? What if I do... What if I do like fire break?
Eyes up, Panther.
Is he poisoned? What is...
I am thou.
Wound me. Wait, there's gotta be attack, guard. I can't really talk to him? What if I just guard? He's gonna do something.
And Panther dodges with grace.
This guy. Everyone knows this guy. Don't tell me.
Joker, you missed?
What if I just...
Let's do this.
Oh, fuck this guy. Seriously. Wound me. No one can wound me. No one can wound me. Can I brainwash him?
Eyes up, Panther.
Can I talk to him?
This is my.
I'm so confused. Wait, this is so stupid.
Come on, Queen. Next time. Joker got knocked down.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Panther's help. Panther's in bad shape. Watch out.
Persona.
I appreciate it.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I told you it's useless!
Okay.
There's no way you can win against me!
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Ah. I can't believe. Did I fail? Did I get kicked out? What the heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him. Well, this is shit. Unfortunately, it feels we don't have even a chance of victory. Thank you. That's encouraging. Yo, Morgana, ain't there anything we can do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what will happen in here. That's normal? God damn it. If only we could figure out what his ability is. He's cheating. He evades all incoming damage. Yes, clearly.
Right.
That's exactly right. He's cheating. Like, this sounds like something a 5-year-old would say. No, he has high evasion. He probably paid for it. So we'll need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. Take away his credit card. That normally works. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. It's not exactly what I'd call safe here. We should talk more where there aren't shadows. We can make it our homework then. Let us think more on this topic after we return to reality. Okay, leave it to me. No, I don't want to do this myself. I hope it doesn't add too much work to your plate. It really does, though.
Guess we gotta do it.
It really does. We have a lot of flowers, but I couldn't be bothered. Everyone's gonna be like, no, you left the flowers. They're gonna go to waste. Oh, but there's an alarm. We're gonna do that.
Something.
Not gonna miss out on it. Look at that. Beautiful.
Pursue rehabilitation.
So basically what an alarm is sometimes when you're beating shadows in mementos or in a palace, an alarm will ring, and that means that only during that time you can come into the Velvet Room and basically do fusions and gain abilities that normally you wouldn't be able to.
There is an alarm in one of my favorites. Choose one.
There is an alarm. Oh goodness. Okay, lots of them. And level 35, which means
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
what did she say? It is rather Remarkably remarkable? This is a persona born within one who has a fate outside of what of your tale of rebellion. Still bears the power of its original owner, should be a great help to you. What does that mean?
Choose which skills to inherit.
What does that mean? The DLC persona? Am I allowed to have it? Like, is it cheating if I have it?
Now, let us see what powers will emerge. Now, let us see what powers... I see.
It's not cheating, okay. Didn't hear I'm counting on you? Did it not go off? I'm Ariadne. I'm the goddess who's going to bring your victory upon you by acting as your mask. By the way, my chat on OBS is like really small. I'm gonna open the chat on the phone to be able to actually read your messages. Sorry. Not me being like, I'm a big streamer with so many messages that I'm missing. Not that. Okay. I can, but like the window is small. I have very poor organizational skills of like putting things together in OBS, and everything is just really... Maybe I can hide the message. Yes, hide for yourself. Perfect. Now I can see more of your... There we go. Okay, what do I have? Can I have like better stuff? This stuff is not stuff, this stuff is shit. More power than it normally would. Okay. Apt pupil? Okay, yeah, sure. Do it. Go ahead. Oh, never mind. Now I have concerned fang. Oh, no, never mind. Cornered fang, sorry. Behold, the fortune confident is awakening your persona's hidden power. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna forget my shitty things. I don't know why I don't use pop-up chat. Like, I think it's because... Like, I have a pop-up chat, but my pop-up chat is a doc in the OBS. How about that? It turned out great. Your new persona is temporarily overflowing with power. You might get some unexpected results if you use this one in a ritual. I kind of don't want to. I think I'm actually okay with this one. But I'm trying to fill out the compendium somewhat. So I'm trying not to fuck up too many things, if in any way, shape, or form possible. If I can just... Please, if I can just... No? No. How do I not have any of this stuff?
You okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Oh shit. Okay, Okay, some of them are pretty crap, but that's fine. You plan on doing New Game Plus for Persona 5? I could. Does the speedrun count as a New Game Plus? Pop-up chat won't change how your OBS looks. Oh, you mean like have a pop-up chat, but then have a... I think what I should do is move the controls dock to the left. And then, oh, perfect. Now it's almost full screen. Okay, I made it. Oh, I got the mommy. I forgot. Wait, why do I have Hariti? That's not what I wanted. Did I have an accident? Wait, yeah, you do have a badge. I deleted the embarrassing badges. I shall become a... How do I have a mommy? I thought I was...
Well now, a
Did not go as planned.
Unexpected turn of events.
Was I not gonna have Picasa? The fuck? Get one good ritual per line. This is not awful. We're actually gonna keep a lot of these personas because we're gonna need to do social links. However, you also asked me about confident levels. So let's check out the emergency ones, right? We have Akechi at rank 4, embarrassingly. We have the back alley doctor at rank 7. And we have Maruki at 5. Second fusion will be an accident? Is that always the case? Oh, okay. Alright, let me save. We're gonna play ads on Twitch very early so that we can have more time without ads. I'm gonna go pee and make myself another coffee and just grab a bite on the salad. No, actually, I want to show you what I did. Like, it's actually the same thing that you suggested, so I'll take a weird picture here. Just so that you see that I listen. I just sent it to you. So it's actually quite big. This works. This works just fine. I will be right back. We saved the game and we're gonna get the fuck out of Mementos and go to Hawaii as soon as I'm back from my pee break. So I'll play them early. Sorry for 2 sets of ads in an hour, but then we won't have ads for like an hour and a half. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I have something to say. Hi Scott, welcome in. How are you today? I have something to say, and this is gonna sound completely unrelated. But when it comes to Persona 3, or Persona 3 Reload, or whatever, I need you, if you've been on the verge of playing the game, or if you've, been wanting to do it for a while, or if you have the game but haven't started yet, I want you to start playing the game. I'm serious, this is not an ad. I want you to start playing the game because the game unlocks something when you finish it. And I want no spoilers in the chat. I'm gonna say this in a very non-spoilery way. I want you to make an active effort to finish Persona 3 Reload, or Persona 3 if you have it, or whatever, and allow yourself to unlock a secret that will help you understand how unimportant some things in life are, some petty things, some, I don't know, just anything that you might be wrapping your mind around. Because the game will unlock a secret. I'm not over exaggerating it, but it will unlock the secret of life and death that you might have not known, or that you might have not seen. So the game will offer you the opportunity to learn something about yourself and about others in your life, and to see time spent with others in a very different way. So the game starts very innocently, and it makes you, I don't know, it doesn't show it at first how special it is when it comes to just actually learning. I'm gonna sound very dramatic when I say this, but when it comes to learning about the meaning of life itself, and I think that it is the only game currently that I know that offers the answer to what is the meaning of life. And that's why, if you've been on the verge of playing the game, if you've not been wanting to because, it's a high school game, or whatever, it's not. It's not what you think it is. Anyway, sorry for that little ad, but I need you to start playing Persona 3. Anyway, Scott, I hope you're having a fine day. Sorry about that. I needed to say this. This is very important for me to say. That's why it's my favorite game. But I can't say anything else without, well, spoiling. The amount of flowers you have, I can't. Fuck the flowers. I can't flower now. Fucking mementos. We're out. We're going to Hawaii. Beep beep. What do we do about our cheater? Or about that cheater, sorry. Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He's invincible at his game, so he's invincible in mementos as well. And how about we just beat him at that game of his? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in the city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server, but I couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. Sorry. Oh, so she can do anything, but she can't solve that. Great. But if he's really that famous, won't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King as at the arcades around the city. I didn't know anyone could get famous just by being good at a video game? Are you serious, Morgana? Morgana, are you for real? In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we can find this King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure. Morgana has no clue. We'll be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay. I love that Jesus emo. It's so funny. Oh, Sunday chills. I hope like when you say chills, it means like actually chilling and not having like the chills, right? Like being sick. It's like Sunday chills. It sounds like you're sick every Sunday. And off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. There's Morgana. You guys are still talking about that trip? Yeah, and you don't get to go. I get to get some rest. How's my plant doing?
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. Oh, fucking plant. Can I go outside? I can't because mementos, right? Ah, and I finished the DVD, haven't I? Can I call my teacher to... Nothing, just go to sleep. Oh,
Hey, hey.
come on. Can I clean the toilet? I can't clean the toilet. Can I exercise? Can I... Allow me to do something?
Now then.
Hey, go to sleep,
Hey, hey.
says Morgana. Allow me to do something. No? No. No. He was in the arcade in Electric Town. Right, we went there once, I think. Yeah, I remember. That was on Friday, wasn't it? God, my memory's faulty. Shh. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. Sleep? Don't sleep yet. Well, if I don't sleep, Morgana will tell me to go to sleep, so I'll sleep. Right?
You're taking
Is
off.
that an emoji licking me? What is that? Is that Patrick from SpongeBob? What is that face? Sweetheart lick. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm getting licked. That's great. In all seriousness though, I actually am under the desk. My dog is there. He's licking my feet. Nothing weird. You're taking off, huh? Yes.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
I can't wait. Right?
Good.
Why is Morgana pissed off at me because I'm leaving? Is this what cats do when you leave for an extended amount of time?
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Oh.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you, you're underpacked, it'll be fun either way. Right? Who cares?
Yeah, that!
Well, I guess so.
Neon reflecting on his behavior?
To gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Oh, sounds good! You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto!
Oh god.
All right.
Here goes. Omega. Here goes. Will everyone fit? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
This is us being normal students too, you know.
Let me see! Let me see!
That's awful. Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app on V's phone. Oh god. I can see all I want through his camera. What if I'm like jerking off and taking pictures? Didn't say that.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
You did not hear me say that. Yeah, I almost skipped the cutscene. You have no idea.
Have some iced coffee?
You have no clue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safely.
Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
How much are we paying for this trip? And no one's still answered how the planes fly. Do we go east or west when we fly from Japan to Hawaii? How long's the flight?
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Oh my god, what if Morgana's here?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner.
It's coconut scented.
Oh.
Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical
What's
atmosphere.
Lays? What's plumeria?
What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Oh, they're flowers. I see. I don't know words.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
That's fine. I'd rather be alone. Why are you asking? I guess that's fine. I didn't miss you when you come back. They meowed so loud because they thought you went on a long hunting trip. I mean, Morgana was mega pissed at us, but also Morgana had that disturbing dream that he didn't tell us or anyone else about. So I'm pretty sure that there's like a change in behavior because of that. Don't tell me, of course. But I'm guessing that something's about to go down in a way that, I don't know, maybe Morganas are, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that Morganas are big bad, but something's gonna change for sure.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too
Anne's
clean.
bathing suit is...
Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies...
Hey, that's my girlfriend.
Nah.
Back off.
Then stop looking.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I can't believe they put that in the game. It's like, oh, America fat. What the I can't believe this. Not my time.
You like him slim, huh?
Wow.
Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too. But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
Of course.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's
Like what?
Hawaii-like?
Oh god.
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
What's Hawaii like?
We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah, I hadn't heard. Fan site? Should we act like an idiot? Yeah, of course not.
I have to start there. It's the Phantom Aficionado website. Fan site for short.
I
You at least
know.
know how it's been really lively, right? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
Good-looking
His popularity
one,
plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Every day. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. Let's just, yeah, drop that.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Mm-mm. 69.9.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here.
Our street
We're
cred.
gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas.
Hey, Dumpling, welcome in.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
All fan site all the time. He won't shut up. Nothing really. All fan site.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
I wish I could
You
go to
really have
Japan.
no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing.
Like, if
over
I had
here.
money, I would just go.
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
Oh,
There were no
God.
signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
Aw.
Totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the
Sushi.
same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real.
They don't have a
popular in
wild
Japan
fuck
lately.
burger.
Guess
It's
they
a
wanted to
shame.
branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he must be the bad guy. They must have poisoned at least one person, right? Oh, thank you, Leon. Appreciate that. I call it, just for clarity, Persona 3 has a wild duck burger, which is now famously known as a wild fuck burger. Anyway, that was my reference. You're amazing. Sure you don't, Okumura Foods. Wait, I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff. Why would I say you're amazing? So what? Sure you don't. Okumura Foods? I don't know, let's find out more if we can.
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind, I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photos, just line up over there, right?
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
Smile, hope this turns out. Oh, it's actually cute when we're not in it.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
Hi, Dolphin. Welcome in with that fact. Wild duck burger. The last thing you want in your wild duck burger is someone else's sausage. But as it turns out, it might be what you get. I love that. Wait, why is it number 15? Where are you pulling this from? Would be amazing if there's no way. So crazy, right? Let's be the teenager boy that we're meant to be.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Oh, now, oh, okay, mandatory beat scene, but we get to talk to dudes instead. I'm down. I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts. Actually seems to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude.
Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Phantom Thieves. Oh, like the ones from Japan.
Whoa.
I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks. Easy going, man. Oh, you get to... Why do we get to see all the
Hey,
That's not what... Oh, she turns towards me. That's cute. Phantom Thieves. I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Top 15 mystery solved by Forza. First 15 is Burger King food lettuce. A picture of someone standing lettuce bins. I should have guessed. Wait, who's this? Oh, we know that girl, right?
Ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
She's from our school. She was the girl who was watering the plants there. I know her.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
What do you mean? Are you a Shujin student? What about you? She is. I know her.
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
He remembers too.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
And off she goes.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year.
First interaction?
Same as you, Koda.
It's not an NPC. I mean...
I've never really spoken to her though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami? About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
Tell me you didn't react the same way.
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human!
Wait, what?
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
What is gonna happen with Morgana? I feel like the fact that Morgana's just feeling useless and kind of abandoned in a way, and on top of that has these weird dreams about like the palace or mementos or whatever. This is my... If someone tells me, I swear to God, I will erase you. but yeah, like I think that, I don't know, that it would make sense that one of the palaces is gonna be Morgana's. On a trip, you know, right?
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
What's up? Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. I felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
No, of course, we're all sharing beds.
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
Oh.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Well, this is getting interesting.
Looking at stuff online, even over here.
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're
Well, now
the
they
ones
have
you should ask about
3
that.
beds and 4
They
people.
took down MedJet.
And a chair.
I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy.
I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious? It's my girlfriend. I'm allowed to sleep in the room with her, right? You should go back. Who?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
You shouldn't.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
I love how she's
Sorry,
not covered
I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
as a fan
It's
service.
already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
That's not what he said.
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
She's my girlfriend. Why is she asking?
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is
I'm
yours?
dating you. What? One with a great body. Well, I mean, I can answer this. This is fine. One with a great body. One who's really smart. One shrouded in mystery. I don't have a type. Well, I go for red flags, so...
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
Oh, I think he needs
So,
help.
what kind of guy do you...
Oh!
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
He's omega
The
shitting in
one
there.
thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with 1 or 2 of those connected to us.
Wow. So who are they Who are they planning to kill? If I'm not supposed to know, don't tell me, but...
Our trip is almost
Oh.
over. But tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is
You
missing!
can have a girlfriend in Japan
We gotta get
too.
moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory.
Oh, God.
Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I have a girlfriend, I'm
I
out.
guess it's true, but
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Oh, sh.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that be?
My girlfriend.
Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man.
Could that have been a Phantom Thieves message? Did you notice that in the scene, like where people are walking around, that they also put a pregnant lady who's holding her belly like that? It's very fast, but you can tell. Pay attention. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? I can't stress this enough. I have a girlfriend. A real girlfriend who spent the night in our room with all the boys. And I can't do that. How'd you make ramen for us when I was over there? Boil the noodles, drain the water, and you added cream cheese, anything else? So what I do is... Yes, that's pretty much it. When I make it for myself, I add a little bit of chili powder, but you wouldn't do that. If you have a little bit of olive oil, you can add olive oil to it as well, if you like it. And if you have grated cheese and you want to make it with cheese, then you can grate some cheese and mix it in with ramen before you mix in the sour cream. And do you still have it? The ones that I left for you? Last time Principal Kobakayo was seen, he seemed to be acting like everyone was over for him. Could that be related? Oh, definitely. His story is just going on and on. But I'm not really understanding it fully. Looks like I've received some messages. Are you busy? We're all the way in Hawaii, so I'd like to go to the beach, just the two of us. What was that message earlier? Was it from Futaba? Wait, don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed in on that beach in Japan after all. This is my last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? Shit. So, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, you can have chicken with it, why not? I personally wouldn't. I always have ramen plain, but, you know, it's your ramen. Okay, I know I was complaining that I don't get to go with An, but we don't get to... The thing is, we don't get social link points with other people if we go with An. Will we get points if we go with other people? Mathematically, if we go with Makoto, we're going just with Makoto. If we hang out with Ryuji, Mishima is there as well. There's a chance of points there too. Fuck it. I'm gonna cheat on my girlfriend, I think today is the day. No, I would have ramen plain. Ramen is more than enough for me because, you know, ramen. I wouldn't overdo it. Cheese at best, but I don't know, but it's you. It's you. If you get meat, that's like I don't know, for me that's 2 meals. But I'm gonna, yeah, let's go with Makoto. I feel bad. I was complaining about On, but now I'm realizing that there's options, so. Really? Thank you. Should I wear a swimsuit? Well, see you later. We're meeting at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
I don't think it gives points. Oh, RC. Hi, fighter. Welcome in. I don't know, but I also kind of wanted to see Makoto in a swimsuit again. So, it is for 2 people, though. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you and what you 2 like. Seems like Makoto has been waiting for me here.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings. I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
You're doing great. Let's enjoy ourselves then. I can't decide where to look. Oh god, I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. I eat 1 pack per, I mean, for me. I don't know. If you think that that's not gonna be enough, then I guess 3, but. Doing great. Let's enjoy ourselves then. Just don't overcook it. That's the worst thing you can do about ramen. Don't let it go soggy. Yeah, I make 2 for us.
That sounds lovely.
See, we get points.
Alright then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish. Are you adventurous when it comes to food?
I'm largely a creature of habit, but I'd be open to it sometimes, sure.
That's amazing. I always just stick with the standard fare.
Me too. But I thought
Well,
this is what you wanted to
let's
hear.
give it a try.
You 2 from Japan?
Yes, we are.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
That's funny.
Of course. I'll do just that.
The owner gave us a heaping pile of extra shrimp. Do you guys like shrimp?
That's amazing.
We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country. This is our harem playthrough. We date everyone we can.
How beautiful. Oh, it's already so late. My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this.
She sounds like a
To tell you the
bitch.
truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip. But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
It's been fun. I'm good for a while. Chaperone us next year too. Right?
You know I'm graduating this year. I'd like you to have
Oh, no
this.
points. Tiki keychain. Okay. It's a small wooden keychain. Its dignified yet warm expression is reminiscent of Makoto.
It's not the best souvenir, but
Aww.
it will remind you of the memories we made today.
Love it. They're great memories. They are. Actually really pretty, isn't it?
Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
Just a little longer, we're fine like this. Yeah, we're fine.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
No point. The two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset. Just me and Makoto. That was very unplanned, but alright.
is terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
It was a definite possibility. It was terrible for him too. He'll survive, Mishima, right?
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well... Anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
Oh, shit. We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs. Not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell him it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Oh, shit. Maruki. Excuse me.
Hey.
What did I tell you? Get the cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, please, there's no need. I'm sorry. Oh, he's cute. Huh? Wait a sec. I was told that Reese is lodging at a cafe, and I just happened to be passing by, so... I see. You teach at his school, huh? Not really. I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. Fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. Wonder why. The heck is he doing here? He is off on his little trip. No clue. He's just, why is she sitting like I am? What the fuck? He's just some alien level stranger to me.
Say.
You talk with your cat. That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this. It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill.
Huh?
I'm so sorry if there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro?
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Aww. Taba's therapy sessions. Well, I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it? So that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister. No, she's so cute. She's heartbreaking. Huh? Well, no, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yep, my mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? My mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Yeah, makes sense, right? It's just a weird coincidence. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Oh, that's really cute to say. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud. Aww.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a mentalist room.
Welcome home!
Oh. Look, thank you for the follow, and welcome in. That scared me. Why is this so big? I need to reduce the size of these fucking alerts. Nanako covering like half of the screen. Off to a manless room.
Hey, wait!
What? What's Alba? Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Well, this one was free apparently, so thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here. So now Futaba is hanging out in my room. We're already in September.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? It's against the bro code.
I'm not telling. Went to the beach. I was with someone. I can't say that because the Anne will know. What if I just say went to the beach? I have to hide my secret. Well,
no way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
I'm bringing that book there. There's something about
Allow me
it.
to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
The starving artist.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
No.
What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine.
But to kill off
If we're
Morgana?
gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
Oh, there's
You know what you
the
need.
flower plant girl.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Mishima was
Oh, well
with
said.
Ryuji
In
when
that
he
case,
suggested that. But I don't know.
Let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
I went with Makoto. No
Not seeing
regrets.
anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
Wow.
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Something Morgana would like. Oh god. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello.
Oh, Kasumi's here.
Senpai!
Ah! Well, hello there. You startled me. Aloha. Hello there.
Oh, so I didn't scare you, huh?
No. Is that the point?
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Yes, her.
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Wow, okay.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey,
Sounds healthy.
It's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
I thought he said what doesn't drill you makes you stronger. It's like, wait, what?
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great. They're weird. They are a bit weird.
You must mean they're unique. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
A good luck charm, it looks Japanese. It does look Japanese.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
She keeps apologizing. It's a sign of trauma. That's cute. That's a cute scene. Like, she just goes around just saying, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, they killed someone, didn't they? Who died? Oh no, they're killing him. Oh! Oh, they're making it look like a heart attack, right? He's gonna die now. Oh, it's him who they were talking about, right. Okay, now I understand. Took me a bit to click on it. So they poisoned him or something, because he couldn't be of use to them anymore, I guess. Sorry, I'm over talking. Oh, that's gruesome. Oh! Nothing of value was lost. No, not at all, but still, that was creepy.
Yo, welcome back.
Yo.
How was Hawaii?
An unfortunate day for a ride. I didn't spot the wilted flowers. Oh shit. Also goods, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Wow, that was something. His eyes just went. So what they did is, oh, the plot thickens, right? So this is how it looks when they lose their like consciousness or whatever. So this is just my theory, I suppose, but they got the person who can enter the other world or alter people's like cognitive like side, their consciousness or whatever, and alter them. So they altered his. So it was meant to look like a heart attack, but I guess they didn't assume that he would just be standing there in the road, just waiting for the truck to hit him. Max, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I did not expect a PB yesterday. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't expect to finish the game at all. Did you know that I had, like, my notes were broken? I was working all week on my notes and I had like 50 pages of notes, and still there were things in the notes that were wrong. Not me starting fusions, like 2 hours in, realizing that I have personas with like wrong abilities, right? And I need to inherit, like the other ones need to inherit them. Luckily, I had the most important ones, so it didn't affect me. But do you know that uncomfortable feeling when you're doing something and it like doesn't go along with the notes? And it's not supposed to be RNG, but somehow I didn't get what I was wanting. It was weird. but it was the first time that I was trying out a new route, and I'm just proud to have finished the game with those notes at all. So for next week, I'll just alter the notes, fix the mistakes, and hopefully it'll be better. But 1 hour is massive, so I'm very happy about that. Thank you. We saw him. We saw Humpty Dumpty fell and cracked open. Oh, it took me a minute. That was awful. I have to admit, that scene was ugh. Also, Mats, how are you? Hope you're having a fine Sunday. It was fun. Normal, I guess. Aloha. I'm gonna say normal. I don't want to overstimulate her.
You left the country and it was just
never mind.
normal?
Well, you guys were out having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Merch.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling.
Oh, what's
these
Nando's?
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Hi, welcome in.
Should we try too?
How are you?
I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Also, yeah, to everyone who was here during the run, and if I missed some of your messages, I am sorry about that. Sometimes during the boss fights, or in general, like when I'm doing something, I do miss some messages from time to time, so I just wanted to say sorry about that. Fridays and now presumably Sundays, if we do finish a game on a Saturday, are more of chill days, when I actually get to talk to people more. So yeah, thank you for being patient with me on Saturdays, and more importantly, also thank you for hanging out and for enjoying the Saturday runs. Oh, it's UK best restaurant. I see. I'm clueless. Also, look, thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm feeling very proud of that. There's still a ton of work to do, but it's my 3rd time that I've ever completed the game in the speedrun, so I'm pretty happy. Sounds good. What about copyright? Like Phantom Thief what about copyright, right?
I don't think we need to worry about that. They'll get caught the second they try to sue. Not like I'd actually want to sell their stuff, though.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well...
There he is. The anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
Oh god.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say any more.
Come on, you can say it.
Don't say
it.
it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Entertaining.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
Sure.
I finished the analysis, you know, of the data.
Persona 3 was really good. I'm trying to learn the new route for the speedrun, and I'm pretty happy with it. I was actually, unbeknownst to me, I was doing an old route because that's the only notes that I had, and it was more slow, but it was the run that I knew. So yesterday I was learning a new one, so I'm very happy. Finish the analysis of the data.
Wanna meet now?
Huh? Yeah, I'm doing it on Merciless, yeah.
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
What? Did I say no to her? Or something? Ah, 80%, holy shit. Is that because we go to Mementos now? No. I play Persona 3 Reload on Merciless. On Persona 5, I'm playing on normal. It's my first playthrough. Yeah, Merciless is the highest difficulty on Persona 3. Got a minute? Always. You look sleepy. Now this isn't normal. It's a chill stream. Attention! All ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know. This just sounds like V to me. What? My hair is anything but messy today. I'm gonna not take that personally. Sounds like V to me. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Now Morgana's face is like... That's like the Morgana face that we're gonna see for the rest of the game now because we went on one trip. That's the face. The counselor. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor.
Welcome home!
Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. I say science, I can't say science. How do you... Do you say it differently? Do you say science or science? Science. I can't say it. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. He is a counselor, so... I'm not sure talent is the word for this, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I mean... it is Maruki, isn't it? See no point in having my heart probed by another stranger. Truth, man. Still, I'm curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. What is reticence? He is silent, I think. So when you say science, how do people know if it's science or science? I guess no one ever talks about science, right? P5 are merciless, kind of weird difficulty-wise. It tries to be harder than hard, but the extra levels and the fact that you also get triple crit weak tech damage can actually make it easier. Wait, what do you mean extra levels? I don't know, we just talked normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight. The better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, this dude has EXP? Espy. To see or perceive. What is ESP? Is that like a disease? Why is he saying it like it's a disease? Makoto, is there any way you could arrange it for me to meet him? What? Me? You want to meet him that badly? Please. I feel like there's something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. Yeah, I think it's just clear from the context, but I just wish the words were more different. Merciless P5R has a 1.2x bonus for XP and money one like on easy. Oh, really? Why? A photo I took in Hawaii. Posting a photo I took in Hawaii. Well, this is gonna cause some problems because guess what we're dating on? This is actually incriminating, if anything. Just happy that no one took photos of Makoto and me. Good job on not taking those pictures, right? Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. He's talking about the That's a sensory perception. Ah, I see. He's talking about it like it's a disease. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too, right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Oh, one more to share. She's gonna be like, why didn't you buy me that mask? The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. Oh. If you're going to be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought the thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Oh my god, he got robbed. Wow, that's like a max level haggling maneuver. Real. Man, I wish I had gotten a price cut. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. It's probably worth like nothing. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through, as long as you can convey your feelings. Oh, I'm gonna show you a video I watched today. I was actually laughing real hard because I discovered a new channel on It's a page. Oh my god, can I find it? On Twitter, if I can find it. How do I I hate scrolling through Twitter because I never see the things that I saw before. And what do you do if you oh, I found it. This is actually really funny. Let me show you this. I was dying today. Wait, what are you seeing? You're not seeing this. Why are you seeing this? Ah, there we go. Okay, weird. Anyway, this is what I was watching today. This is it's English class. Basically, I just discovered this page, and this guy makes videos on like how what English language is like, right? Watch this. This is so funny.
This word is ear, which means this word is beer. No, it's bear. You don't see how? It's because it's ear with a B.
He's so
bear.
funny.
That's why. Which means this word would be bared? No. What would you think? It's bear with a D. Beard. Let's take a step back, okay? This word is bear, which means this word is fair. No, it's fear. You don't see how? Ear with an F. Fear. Which means ear with a P would be peer. No, it's pear. Remember bear? I guess I'm moving too fast. So ear with an H would be, it'd be hair? No. Here? And then if you add a D, heard? No, it's heard. Let's see how? It's here with a D. Heard. Which means this word would be hurt. No, it's heart. What do you think? Here with a T. Heart. You don't see how? No.
I saw it today for the first time. I about died. I'm gonna go and watch all these videos because they're too funny. This is just so funny to watch. It is messed up. We take it for granted. It's like, you know how to read and you think you're nothing special. But you really are. Like, you're really, really special for knowing how to read. Like, you're you know. English is hard. People forget that. Like, holy shit, what is this? I remember the first time I was learning how to say the word island. Like, after seeing how it's spelled. The fuck was that? Rest in me, Kwaso reserved aspire Mitsuguru in Japanese means to find or catch shadow. You know a lot of things, Saul. Thank you. You always know things. It's very comforting. We have to... Is she gonna make me go to bed?
Hey.
What is it? Let's talk some other time. You should go to sleep. You look exhausted. Actually, oh, now that I want to go to sleep, now Morgana wants to say something. Let's hear it. there is something I want to talk to you about. Never mind. You should probably get some rest. Don't worry. It's nothing important. My plant's been fed. It won't take anything yet. Star-Lord, welcome in. How are you doing? Sleep, don't sleep. What if I don't sleep? Okay. Oh.
Hey, sis.
Is she gonna be a bitch to her again? Probably.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Huh?
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
In prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip?
Yeah, she's like, by the way, the guy died.
I'm sorry to bother
and you know him.
Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
Sam and Morgana are the same.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Makoto's actually such a bitch. She knows that Anna's dating me and then she goes off on a date with me. Nice save, right? English not so much as 3 languages in a trench coat mugging over other languages in back alleys for spare bits of I read for spare bits of German grammar, right? It's hard. It's a hard language. I found, like a few years ago, I found my old English essays that we had to write at school when I was like, I don't know, probably 10 or 11. It's like when you start to learn English at a public school. And that was way before I lived in the States. I read through some of these, like, they don't make you write essays, but like when you're doing a paper or whatever, like you used to have to have a big piece of paper, and I remember having to do like a paper on dolphins, right? So I would have to like cut out pictures of dolphins, put them on a piece of paper, write something down, and I remember it had to be in English. And holy shit, was I cringing at myself, and like I was just low-key embarrassed to like read how I was putting sentences together. I'm not saying I'm much better now, but that was a disaster. I was a child. I shouldn't be laughing at the, you know, the child version of myself who was trying really hard. But I mean, it was quite an experience to read it. Spare bits of German is rather linguistically appropriate as well. A little bit, yeah. When you look at English, like you can from time to time find some similarities, except for like the whole gender things. At least English doesn't have those, like the way French and German and my language has it as well. Like you just have to learn those by heart. You always have to know what's male, what's female, and what's it, right? The first time at a school in a while. All right, yeah. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Over your jet lag? I am not yet. I'm fine. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're gonna target next. Ain't that amazing? Yes, it is, but who I really want to target, can I just suggest someone? How about we target the person who's printing merch and making money off of us and not paying us a cut? Oh, thanks, look, that means a lot. No, I was really fortunate to travel to the States, and I spent about a year there. So my English improved a lot during that time. And after I came back, I tutored English for many years. I still tutor from time to time. But yeah, I seem to, I guess, find myself in circumstances where I talk to people who speak English, and native English in particular, a lot. So I'm pretty fortunate. And I pick up on accents freakishly fast. So I try not to do that, because when I spend a lot of time talking to people, I do acquire their way of talking and sometimes their accent and their mannerisms. And I try not to do that because some people can interpret it as mocking, but it's an autistic trait, and it's sometimes hard to stop yourself from doing that. And sometimes when someone says like a comforting phrase or something, it's really hard to fight not putting it into a vocabulary, especially if a phrase is a very characteristic for like a certain, I guess, dialect or language or something like that. So you don't want to sound, for example, if, I don't know, like I never try to sound, let's say, too American or too British or too Australian or something like that by using very particular words that they would use. So I always try to pick the safe words, and I make a conscious effort to do that. No, people in real life that are significantly worse than you in English is their only language. I mean, I've met a lot of people in the States who actually didn't know grammar, which I was surprised by, because we in Europe learn English grammar vigorously. If there's anything that I knew when I went to the States, it's the passive tense and the passive, I guess, form, and the tenses, like all the past tenses, future tenses, and whatnot. To the point that if I like when I use like a particular tense, for example, like when we talk about, I don't want to nerd out on the language or whatever, but like when you talk about, like, let's say past perfect continues in English or whatever, even when you use these words that are words, sentences, phrases that are grammatically correct, sometimes people would look at you like that, because I found that a lot of people in America, since that's where I spend a lot of my time, when they speak, they will mostly use simple like present tense, not even present continuous, unless it's really obvious that they're doing something in that very moment. They will use simple future, and they will use past tense, like past simple. They will not use other like tenses. And when you use passive and try to make your sentences kind of sound a little better, you normally get looked at weird. So I tried not to do that there. You speak English because it's the only language you know. I speak English because it's the only language you know. We're not the same. Taken from an exchange online. That's a very polite way of saying, oh my god, now my brain is going a bit ADHD. Now I have to show you the joke, if I can find it. I don't know if I don't know if this is the video that has it. Let me see. Just give me 1 second.
Shit on my drink. Yeah. And you know I'm not making sitting here like, oh my god, put that cold. My mom wanted me. Our nurse ass. Who told you you were a No, there's some. Hey, follow me.
I don't think I can find it. Oh, shit. Maybe it's this one. I'm trying to find a joke that is very particular.
Right. I want to speak to the manager. And the guy started making. Oh, that's funny. Two languages.
Okay, I found it. I found it. We're gonna watch a very short video. It's really funny. I love Joe Coy. He's one of my favorite stand-up comedians, but it has a lot to do with what we're saying. So this is how I know this phrase, right? He's amazing. I'm probably gonna get, like, I don't know, banned on Twitch for this or whatever. I don't know, but
My mom was tough as shit. I dare anybody to fuck with my.
for context, his mom is Filipina. And he's half Filipino, half I don't know. I'm gonna say white because I don't exactly know where his dad is from, but yeah, he's his background is basically his mom raised him solo. It's a short joke, but anyway, that's that's the video. I'm sorry, I had to show you that. He's so good. Anyway. Let's do something big again and surprise the world. Sure. Good morning. Ri Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yeah, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all of your stories from Hawaii. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
That sounds great. What did we do for the people of Hawaii? What is he talking about? I know, and he has a bunch of jokes about his mom, and there's a bunch of videos of his mom reacting to his jokes. She's actually quite famous based off of her reactions to her son's jokes. It's actually so wholesome. It's really funny. I'm gonna take a short ad break. As they're playing in 3 seconds anyway, I'm just gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Hey yo. Have to sneeze. I don't want to restart the stream until I get to sneeze. But it's not coming out. It's not working. It's not working. Anyway, I can't. Anyway, I'm back. Have you accidentally spoken the wrong language when taken by surprise? I speak the wrong language in 2 instances. 1, when I'm heavily medicated, and 2, when I have fever. I've been known post-surgery to speak English in my own country and not know or not pretend to not understand, but at that moment not understand my own language. So people had to speak English to me. That's happened to me. And what's also happened to me in like states of fever, when I was in the States, like when I had very, very high fever, I would forget English, as in I was living with a host family back then. And I remember, well, I don't technically remember, they remember, so they told me I spoke Serbian to them and they spoke English back to me. And I wasn't responsive, like I would not understand the language. So I have instances where for a time I would forget the other language. So yeah, it's a tried to learn other languages several times, never got far except with sign language. Oh, interesting. I got pretty decent at it, still know the numbers, most letters, and about a dozen full words. I think I did so well because I was using a different set of skills. I couldn't fall back into English partway. I see. Just out of curiosity, if you want to share, what made you want to learn the sign language? Sometimes people do it because they have like a personal reason, because they know they have someone from like their family or maybe a friend or someone who they're trying to like learn it for. But some people actually just genuinely want to know it, or maybe because of work or something. So. States of fever. I mean, it's a state, isn't it? Sounds great. All right, let's walk with her. Is this gonna be a cutscene? No, no, she's just a friend of us. Ours. Can't believe we did all the Mementos quests. How crazy is that?
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
You know what?
Emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think
I'm gonna rest my head on something.
Principal have been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he
Oh,
was gonna
God.
kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! I didn't do jack
Bloodlust
shit.
much?
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And...
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping.
Mm-hmm.
She would never do something so foolish.
Mm-hmm.
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa
You should see her in her
case?
costume. It's true, we had nothing against them, we don't kill. It's true. No, we don't kill, right? Let's be badass.
What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Seems the final boss of P4 Assumptions of Humanity is still right. I'd say so. That true ending is so good. I'm so happy I did it. Right, will you believe me now? I'm not lying to you. I'm trying, like, I don't want to prove myself to her. I also don't want to go to prison, but...
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I can't believe she's a social link still. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool that schools do that.
All right.
I remember when I was in the States, I was in a class, in a school where there was a special needs classroom, and some kids from the classroom, they wouldn't like they would use sign language, but I've never heard of like a school organizing these types of classes or anything. Thanks, Neon. Yeah, do like the live stream. Actually, can I just say, since I've started doing some Persona content, like reacting to anime, doing speedruns and whatnot, I've actually noticed that that the YouTube algorithm has picked my channel up a little bit. So I've been noticing that we actually have quite a few people watching the YouTube live streams as well. So thank you for that. I'm not sure if you know, but if you watch a YouTube live stream, even for a little bit, it actually counts as a future view on a video. So thanks to you, and this is not cheating, this is just how YouTube live stream works. Thanks to you checking out the stream, at least hanging out there a little bit, and just getting people to just pop in there. By the time I finish like a 6 or 7 hour stream, my video, which is a live stream turned into a video, it can already have up to like, I don't know, 150, 200 views, which is massive for a video that's just been published. So those videos or live streams as playthroughs, they do really well. So thank you for watching there as well. That's where, like on Twitch, obviously if you're already on Twitch, you're on Twitch, but on YouTube, you're actually leaving a lasting what's the word that's opposite of consequence, right? So you're making an impact, right? By just being there. If you know, check out the stream, if you're there for at least a few seconds or whatever, if you like the live stream, later on more people get to see it. Whereas on Twitch, the problem with Twitch is that your channel is only active when you're live, or I guess not active, but like if you go and talk to other people in their chats or whatever, you know, if you get attention or whatever, which I don't really like to do. I'm not very social, unfortunately, when it comes to Twitch. I don't really spend a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time to begin with, but I don't go around looking for like attention or anything, so I'm not popular on Twitch, you know. Yeah, like impact, impression, something like that. So yeah, I'm very bad at socializing on Twitch, and the only time my channel does anything on Twitch is when it's live. But you're really helping my YouTube, so so thank you for that. Lasting impression. There we go. Thank you, and thanks for enjoying the stream, Fighter, and everyone. Appreciate that.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
No. She seems to be really important to us. When did we get caught? Don't tell me.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
Yeah, I feel like this year the channel has gotten an identity, which is not something that I feel like I've ever had. So I do my Friday morning streams as well, which have been Persona 5. But now we do speedruns on Saturdays, and I historically haven't done a full speedrun on a Sunday, which I would only consider doing if something disastrous happens on Saturday and we have to actually just end the run midway through or whatever, and I switch to Persona 5 on that day. But Sundays have been really chill as well. So thank you for enjoying both.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Really?
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
He talked about him.
Big
What?
Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
Oh god. Here we go.
He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is...
He makes fast food. Of course he's evil.
The excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh?
Enjoy your food.
No, but...
Don't get fast food.
For real?
Kappa.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are.
I love her stickers.
What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed.
Look at the
but
tail.
I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like
Oh
Okumura
god.
on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown
Morgana
mystery.
is actually...
She was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Morgana's actually
The
Junpei.
useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
What's gotten into you? Calm down. I don't want to say calm down. That's the last thing that someone who's not calm wants to hear.
Morgana,
see you.
Oh, so our cat ran away.
I bet he's back in no time.
Cool. It's all because we didn't bring sushi home.
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now.
Sure, you're a
Just need
house
to take
cat.
down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this.
What the fuck is happening
in the
today?
justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
Surely.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Aww.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Solitary feline. Aww.
Is this really impossible alone?
Yeah.
How horrible. What?
Wait, that's the plant girl. Is she in a palace? How the fuck is she in a palace? She's in. We know that's her. Is she the culprit? She must be the culprit.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
No, I'm worried. Should we look for him? No.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place.
Yeah, someone else's palace. Ah, Morgana's still not back. Wait, let me catch up. Yeah, I mean, Ryuji's a good guy. He has been using it. He's been frustrated about not being able to use it to, you know, to pick up girls because he can't tell anyone. But it's a very teenager thing to say, and I think he should be forgiven. You know, he's young and immature, but it's not like he's going around talking about it. Yeah, that's true. I don't think the thing is Morgana has been that's exactly how it is. Because Morgana's been trying to say something and then Morgana says like, "Oh, but never mind." So that means that there is something that he wants to say but doesn't know how to put into words or doesn't want to. And I think our character is a bit, I guess, shitty as well because he's like, "Oh, okay, so there's something, but never mind. This is Morgana. Who cares?" You know? I actually don't have a headache anymore. Thank you for asking. I have I had a painkiller before the stream, so I'm still fine. And I've been drinking quite a bit. Thank you. Morgana is still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? The food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, or so it's impossible he got into an accident. It's impossible. cannot be reading it like this. He's a cat, so it's impossible he got into an accident. I mean, he is a cat. Like, how likely is it, right? It says possible. Does he really seem to be the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? That's dark. It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying it too much. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh, well.
Yeah, a little bit.
Have a good day.
Impossible, right?
Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. Of course. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Oh yeah, I love these people who just decide that collectively they're gonna, I don't know, manage human population. That's worked out amazing a few years ago. Not being a conspiracy theory spreader. Anyway. Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me, The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger. Oh, okay, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are philosophy and life itself. How could she sell that to a second-hand shop? Oh shit, maybe we can buy it. But in times like this, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, of course, sure. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't like to think about the headache because then I feel it. It's like the moment you ask me about it, I'm like, am I in pain? There's a little bit of the. Let's not think about it. A second-hand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but oh, that reminds me, we bought a PlayStation, right? It's just broken.
Do you know the answer?
What does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't? Games. Money loans for collateral, refunds, deeds of ownership. Deeds of ownership? No? Money loans for collateral. Oh, okay.
This is it.
Very good.
Okay. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. I haven't gotten a point in a very long... The success demands way. Wait, who wrote The Man's Way? I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. Just remember, there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It's true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. So basically our palace would be, what, a kitchen with, like, burger shadows going around? Like, what? I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Oh yeah, charismatic men who were in other industries leading countries. That historically has worked out great, right? Hey, come straight home once school is over, okay? Okay, I'll be a little late. What's wrong? What's wrong? We're gonna wait together in case Morgana comes home. Anyway, come straight home. I wonder what's up with Morgana though. He should just hurry and come back. Oh shit. I think this is the new palace, and this is a cat-faced shadow with a... What is that? Security. Okay, so it looks like an office. I'm not sure where I heard of the man's way, but I've heard of it. I just don't know at this point if it's from real world or not.
Where did they go? We must find them.
Oh god. It's her, isn't it?
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
It's the girl, but she has a costume as well. You saw it, right?
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Honestly, Neon, if you want to know the story of 4 and you don't want to necessarily play the game, watch the anime, the Persona 4, and then if you want to like know the golden bits, some things are in the game exactly as it's in the anime, some things are not. But yeah, if you're interested, the anime is really good. Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? I mean, there's a strong possibility that Morgana and that the other girl or whatever, that they're actually kind of working together. I wouldn't necessarily think that they're friends, and I have a ton of questions for her, but I think she also might be our culprit. Oh, you're fitting in also without knowing about Persona 4. We're not exclusive like that. What do you mean? Well, lots of people here have never played the games. So what? They're massive. Possible? Why do you say that? I'm worried. It is possible. He may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Oh. Morgana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Dark. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. True for his Nanako wrong game. Oh my god, I saw a Reddit post. Nah, this is not a spoiler. I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. But someone posted a fake picture of Nanako, I don't know, talking to our MC and being like, oh yeah, you've only just figured out that like I'm behind all of it or whatever. And they didn't play Persona 4 for like 2 or 3 years because they thought that the spoiler that they found, that it was real. And like she had like an evil little face and everything. She was just like stood there. You could honestly believe that it was true, right? It was like the drawing itself was very convincing, right? The little like art, the character and everything. Like someone just made a fake, and the person was like, "I got Persona 4 spoiled. I didn't play it for like 2 or 3 years." Like, bro, she's not. Come on, you know. I'm sorry about the spoiler, but she's not the culprit, okay? I'll go after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into those mental shutdown things too. I prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget. This is weird. I can go wherever I want because there's no Morgana. Oh, so cool. Can I go out? Oh, I should sleep so that I'm ready for tomorrow. Oh, I still can't go out. Cool, and I can't watch TV because I only watch TV with my cat. Can I? I'm worried about Morgana, so I can't make lock picks. Pick locks. Pick locks. I don't know. It seems like I should give it some. Oh, thank you. Finally. Okay. Yeah, it was something like that. They made a really, really good edit, and someone was just like, oh, they spoiled the game for me. I was laughing so hard. Imagine, like, just putting down a game for like 3 years because you're like, oh yeah, the little girl must be the culprit. Like, come on. Yeah, don't put in the chili packet. It's really spicy. Put in the other one. But if your mom likes spicy, then use that one. But she's also not feeling well, so maybe not. Oh my god, the way you wrote okay, okay, it's so traumatic for me because that's the way my boss writes okay, okay. When she writes me messages, like my manager, right? When she wants to write okay, she writes okay, okay. It's like, why do you do that to me? It's like a Sunday. No. Not the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Oh god, now people are making knockoff calling cards.
Impossible.
Just use KK. KK is doesn't trigger me the way okay, okay does. Or okay. That's her other form. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. Oh my god, stop it, Neon. Sometimes she goes okay, okay, okay. She really does. Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. Nope. We should start working for money.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
We'll know soon enough. Like, how am I to know?
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, hmm? How exciting.
Of course, he's gonna be enthralled by that.
Once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Do we actually get to go now? That's exciting. Oh no. Ah, shit. You didn't see it because he's behind my camera, but Akechi is there too.
You're already considered threats?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. It's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
Is this the music from the Big Bang Burger Challenge?
I wish I had brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
It's similar, isn't it? Come on, we gotta get looking for him. Yeah, you saw the little legs behind my camera. Where's my velvet room? Hello? Yeah, it has a similar vibe. I actually kind of like it.
Hey.
What's this? Let's see here. Looks like a lever for the elevator to me. And it should be working now. Real? You're amazing, Oracle. I love her. That was nothing. She even laughs like Morgana. Certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. When do you think we'll get an announcement for Persona 6? Summer Game Fest? I'm just exploring. Ah, we can already do that. So this is the, okay, the elevator. We don't go there. Oh, we didn't write anything, right? We should write something. I don't think we can. What's all that noise?
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh.
They said it's being disposed of.
Oh shit. I think I understand the little bit of the the backstory for this palace as well. Because judging from what I know, and I don't mean to be full of prejudice or any sort of, I don't know, I don't want to talk about things that I don't know about because I'm not there, but judging by how Eastern work culture is perceived, this could be the palace about where they talk about how the workers are being treated in general and about the basically work until you die attitude. Awful. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for liking the YouTube video. Could Big Bang Burger be considered to the Wild Dick Burger incident from earlier? Could be. Hi Derek, welcome in. How are you today?
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Robots. No, don't tell me. Workers.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
Yeah?
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
There's so many companies like that. I
He
mean,
doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further.
we're gonna target one?
Damn it.
I wonder what Mona's doing in here. We need to find him fast. No pressure. I don't like to dash in a space that I'm not familiar with, but now I'm used to it. I'm just like, why am I not dashing? Can I? Of course I can. It feels unnatural to not dash now. This feels like fever dream. Look. Feels so slow. I can't play like that. But I also can't run into a space that I don't know. Hope your food is good, Saul. Thanks guys for leaving a like. Like I said, every time you visit a video, it counts as a view. And then once the stream is ended, it's in the hundreds. Thank you for that. Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
This is...
The security system might be a bit of a problem, but she should be able to help here. I'm reading the chat, getting distracted. It's like, enjoy good, Sal. Like, enjoy good food. Like, enjoy good. I mean, yeah, that works too. I was like reading that. I mean, enjoy good food. That works too.
The hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can force
I
the
heard
thing
there's
open.
puzzles in here. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest.
We've hit a blockade quite early. But we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass?
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes. Could she be?
Puss in Boots.
Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
It was a girl this whole time. Why is any time, like, I'm not being on the side of a villain, but why is every time a woman achieves something, Ryuji is surprised? Fucking hell.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Neon, you've cemented your role on my channel on the day that you came into my stream when I was doing my Shadowbringers side quest, which was the second time you spoke in my stream, and instead of ads, be right back, you said ass, be right back. From that point on, you backstory for anyone who doesn't know how Neon came to be in this channel. Back then, Neon used to still see ads. And then I spent 3 minutes talking about how Neon must be enjoying ass for 3 minutes straight. And then he came back and I asked him how the ass was. And look at us now.
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Oh, now he's just gonna be like, oh, now I'm appreciated by this other girl.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Oh, so she's Robin Hood, sorry.
Said that.
She already has a pussy. I mean a cat.
You're not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak. One who lives for thrills. I don't think about it. No, I don't.
That's no good, I say. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
I read, because I read before she says it, she said learn to take a hint. And I glanced at it and I thought for a split second that she said, and you, learn to take a shit. What? Anyway.
What?
Oh, she skipped Futaba.
What was it again? You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
No.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point, it won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Oh god.
Here they come.
Snap out of it, we need to go!
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough.
What's the joke, Neon? Now we have to know.
I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
Oh my god, we know who she is.
You were told that she's
Come
a
on.
persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
Maybe that's not like him. I think so. Don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I don't trust him.
No. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us.
How about-
just exposing our identities?
How about next time we don't leave him with Futaba, who will pet him aggressively and needlessly?
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
She goes to our school.
I feel like I've seen her
She goes to
somewhere.
our school. She goes to our school. She goes to our
For
school.
real? Where
Seen
at?
her. Yeah.
School?
Yeah. Yeah, she plants.
Wait, what?
She waters flowers.
But now that you mention
Saw
it,
her.
I feel like I've seen her too.
We saw her.
Is she a student of Shujin?
She's a student,
I
yeah.
just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all.
Yeah.
The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow.
Let's make sure.
If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with
What does she
Morgana.
steal? Beauty? You turn ugly when she
Futaba
fights
and
you?
I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Yeah, let's take them down. Can I watch TV now that I don't have a cat? Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going to people are going on and on bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently they've been secretly using low quality ingredients brought in from overseas. And which company doesn't? Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off though. People have been coming after us too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's irresponsible. I get how they feel. Don't worry about it. About that. No, I get it. I get it. Well, yeah, those restaurants were feeding them some real dangerous stuff. It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. It might be a bad idea to send horny people to the same place. It's an idea of a sort. It certainly sparks imagination. Magical girls rule the mask is the only thing to hide one's identity. I mean, we know who she is. This is so exhausting that they're having that conversation like, oh, maybe we know her. Oh, maybe she goes to our school. Let's check out the yearbook. Make sure that's... Like, if she knows she saw her at the school, she probably knows who she is as well. But there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within. I always found that word really funny. Come on, we got even more reason to take Okumura down now. Purple, welcome in. How are you today? I mean, isn't it right? Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yup. Anyways, see y'all tomorrow. Glad to hear. What'd you have for lunch today? What did everyone have for lunch? Can I? No? Morgana always looked after me, but he's not here anymore. Morgana is a cat. Don't get weird. Okay. I should get to bed. All alone. Be able to stretch and spread out and not have a cat laying on my stomach all night long. The US, so breakfast was, oh yeah, breakfast, it was eggs, bacon, and Portuguese sausage with coffee. It was great. Oh, we were just talking about sausages a while ago. Other people's sausages, to be exact. Sorry. We were talking about the Big Bang Burger and the distribution of sausages. Anyway, we have a, in case you get uncomfortable, we have a safe word. It doesn't do anything, doesn't stop me, but it's there.
Yeah.
Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger, why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them. Do they not have a glass door? There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-armed their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. Never really thought about how they make so much food for so cheap. I hope nothing weird's mixed in. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh yeah, I've been getting these sports notifications now that I have the Windows 11. Thank you, Omni, by the way. Shout out to Omni. I get these weird news alerts in like the bottom left corner. Spoilers, I used to work for a company as a social media manager where I had to know like all of the sports events and everything, and it's still triggering to see the Premier League logo and whatnot. So every time now that there's sports seasons and stuff, like I always look at the bottom left and it tells me who's playing who on what particular day and whatnot. Wait, I have to scroll up a little. Oh shit, now we're okay, so now we're rediscovering the width and girth and other commands. Okay. Got it. What's the sandwich gonna be? There are conspiracy theories about the fate of the whistleblower. I mean, it's possible. Horny, wet. Oh, here we are. Okay, peepees. Okay, there we go. We have a cat that doesn't work. Would someone really call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. It's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. Oh no, now we're gonna... Now that we've rediscovered that command, we're gonna find out how long everyone in the chat is today. We don't know if that indeed is a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. I'm just gonna read you this story, and you guys measure your peepees in chat. It's fine. Don't let your guard down, she's bluffing for sure, right? I'm just gonna just read you the story. It's okay. That's gonna be it, though that actually worries me more. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. True. An amateur would not have been able to open that gate. Oh, Neon Genesis has spent 0 seconds watching V. That's great. Depressing. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl. Depressing. Neon doesn't watch my stream at all. He's a pretender.
Oh. Man, this girl's hot.
Oh god.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Oh god.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure. So many students. It's hard to tell. I'm so mad at us right now. One girl,
Someone sure is confident.
one girl who looks like that.
This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura?
Oh, of course, that's what.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the
I was gonna say she's able to pass the biometrics because she's probably like a cousin or a daughter or something. And I was like, I'm not gonna be spreading these conspiracies, but here we go. We're gonna have an ad in 2 minutes, but my bladder says it's happening now. I'm gonna go pee and be right back. And you guys are peeing anyway, so I'll just leave you to it and be right back. Did I show you my Makoto? I have a few of them. This is the lagging. What the hell? Sometimes I need to like rest on something. Actually, check WhatsApp. My phone's dead. Wait. Oh, can you see this? Oh, you can't see that. Oh shit. Okay. Who officially beat the Jesus. This all time. On chats in the right. Wasn't the beauty like this? Oh, we get to.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow.
Did you put the chili in it?
I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
This girl is Haru Okumura.
Come on, move.
I'm actually eating peanuts that are covered in chili powder right now. Look. I love it. Hookers? What the fuck? We have that command? What does that do? What?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
No. A little, I've never done it. Yeah, want some help? Oh yeah, sure, totally interested.
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, in a palace.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of
thief.
Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really
Long.
good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a Phantom Thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction.
That's
but
true,
I wonder
Dolphin.
if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
Oh?
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a Phantom Thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the Phantom Thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Well, he's my cat.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom Thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about Phantom Thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called Phantom Thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these Phantom Thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Young man? What?
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial.
You getting married?
He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand.
Oh my god, he's selling her out like a cow.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
He's a child. What the fuck is wrong with him? Not. Fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know much about her to kind of figure out why compliment one but not the other, offending one but not the other. We'll see. Found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving a request that we didn't actually complete. Probably just a prank. I read it as a wank. Oh god. Those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into mementos other than us. Dude, I finished a bunch of requests. Give me some credit. I think it's Morgana. Agreed. He's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. Look into it. Are they doing my quests? So why was I doing them then? How about I take the quest and they complete it? I was thinking of persuading Okumura's son at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out mementos. Plan. A detective. I wanna get home early. Yeah, I wanna get home early. That'll depend on Mona and the beauty thief. I don't wanna go into them. Can't make me. Method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No t-shirt to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Pursue Haru and Morgana. Can I, like, clean the bathroom? It's probably stinky as shit. No. For the third night in a row, they won't make me... They'll make me stay in the room and they won't let me clean the bathroom. Unbelievable. Hey, I'll just go to bed. Do we miss Morgana in bed a little bit? Maybe. What is it? Is this the day?
I can't believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all of the praise he gets? Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about this company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff happening to competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's coincidence. Oh, the stalker girl. I want to talk to the stalker girl. She's always running around there. Where do I find her?
Everyone.
Oh. Hi, how's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you. Well, you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will... How far is Japan from Hawaii? Hawaii, Japan distance. What? The shortest distance airline between Japan and Hawaii is 4,000 miles. That's 6,000 kilometers. Hawaiian Islands are about 2,000 miles from the continental coast and about 4,000 miles to Japan, depending on exactly what you measure. Find driving route. So how do you, okay, I want to find out how you, give me a second. Is this how you fly? How do we fly from? How is this in calculate similar routes? Languages. How long is the flight from Japan to Hawaii? How long does it take? 7 hours and 14 minutes. How far is Hawaii on a flight? It says that it's 3,000 miles. How? Can you go from Hawaii to Japan? Of course you can. The other way? I have no idea how they go. I'm trying to find out. Flight route from Japan to Hawaii. I'm so sorry, I have to find out. So do they? It looks like they just go. They go. It looks like they just go further east, technically, to reach west, if that makes sense. Tokyo. I mean, it looks like they just go the other way. That ocean, by the way, is massive. Like much bigger than people think. Hawaii is increasing flights to Tokyo, by the way. Makes sense. So, Hawaii? From Hawaii, you can use all these different... Okay, this is actually the picture that I want to see. So if you're in Hawaii, for some flights you go right, and for some flights you go left. You go left or west, I guess, to Japan, China, Korea, I don't know, Australia, whatever. And then you go right for America. You can go from here to Boston. Boston looks... What's further than Boston? Probably only Beijing. Oh, actually Sydney is far away as well. It's like in the middle of nowhere. Got it. Things that Persona makes you learn. We learned something. The shopkeepers will use Japanese. The shopkeepers will use Japanese something to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Oh. Tell me how much you know your English. Oh no.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase cat got your tongue? Wild cats who don't meow. Cat eating tongues. A breed of cat with no tongue. Cats eating human tongues. Is that a real thing? Oh god.
This is it.
That's one reason to not have a cat. Good. In ancient Egypt, it said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. Oh, I see. It's also possible it came down from pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Cat has 9 lives. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Oh, like the palaces. Yeah, she has like very thick eyebrows and I mean, she looks a bit masculine. She looks like a girl, you know, who frequents the gym a little bit. But you know, she's alright. I just don't like her because she blackmails the other teeth for trying to date. Also, Arachno, welcome. How are you? That's alright. At least she's not throwing talk at me, right? Oh, man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okumura Food CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, gotta do this. I'm game. I don't feel like it. We have to get our cat back. So. Hell yeah! With that aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos. Think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? Can't go back until we make up with Morgana. That part. I mean, now we have enough, the proficiency or dexterity? Proficiency, right? To avoid the murderous intent. Girl. I'm sure they'll come. Wait, what? Oh, I hope they're right. Hope you're right. Don't miss the little desks with a bunch of books.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all
okay,
right?
we don't actually have to mementos today. You're fine, Arachno. How are you today?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
I'm always eating your...
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
I finished all
Aren't
my
you
quests.
fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should
Aww.
be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
So I'm the one you're here for?
Good.
You guys need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team. Please come back. This cat just wants to hear begging. Let's just...
I guess we could still use you.
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well,
just ignoring that.
It's like, it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
Cool.
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up?
Thanks, Ryuji.
Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
Not a problem, welcome back. Regardless for uses at this point anyways. Yeah, he just causes trouble and wastes our day when we could be talking to the goth doctor. Anyone else. We need to go after him and talk things through. So I'm just gonna run after a car. Got it.
Piece of cake.
I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. Yeah, you're not gonna get caught by someone like me. You are a car. I am nothing. We're facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot?
Okay.
Or give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Fuck this shit. It went right, I saw it. Ambush. You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Shit. Out. Sheesh, what would he have done if he ran us over? Stop complaining and let's get after him again. What are we chasing, a golden hand here? I saw him. I really want to go back to talking to the doctor. Where's all my ambush techniques?
Okay.
Wonderful. We have reached him. Mona, will you listen?
I'm counting on
Shut up. Oh no. What if Ryuji says something? Honestly, it's just so annoying that he's doing this, literally wasting our day. Not again. There'll be no end at this rate.
Huh?
What was that? It came from over there. Let's go take a look. Oh, I got this. Oh, of course. Not in trouble. That idiot crashed.
Hey!
Yup. Mona, are you okay? Hi. Are you okay?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
What's that over there?
Huh?
I meant, like, what if he curses? Because he will at some point.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
He's right there. I saw the lights.
Serves them right.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh, that's probably a man that her dad is talking about.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the... goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone? Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
our friend!
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you!
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Fiance.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiancé?
Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore.
How old is she again?
I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Yeah, I just give them the quest.
Why are
Delegate.
you looking at me all of a sudden? Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
So he can date on.
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
I'm a dwelling.
But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
I love that they're
That's
telling
why.
that story though.
To me,
About Haru.
this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
Also, if Morgana doesn't belong here, Morgana literally, until the end of days, doesn't talk to anyone. Because no one can understand Morgana. Imagine just like not just not belonging to a team, but being like, okay, from now on, no one can hear what I'm saying. What an awful fate.
If you stick with me, There's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure
Hi,
to work
Ahmed, welcome
hard to
back.
pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
How are you today? Let's do it together. Expect great things. Yeah, I'm gonna be like the Ollivanders in in Harry Potter. Like how would it be? You would do great things. Or dark but and anyway.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
Oh, so when you play on PC, you have like a little sword and you have to like click on an answer with a sword. Oh, that's kind of cool but exhausting. Yeah, you will never see that. Has to withstand an offensive fatal attack with 1 P remaining. You just get endure, and Persona 3 have to get like item and gear, and it costs like 50,000 yen or something to get a jacket that does that. It thinks for me, right?
All right.
All right. There we go.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow!
Imagine how stoked Sojiro's gonna be when Futaba comes home and she's like, "Hey, I have a friend. Can she stay over?"
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always. Can I talk?
Sure.
Hey!
Wonder if Haru's been able to fall asleep. Might not be easy for her to relax right now, but I hope this will at least help her cheer up a bit. Like, Sojiro has just exited legal trouble. Does he really need to have an underage girl at home? Who is the daughter of one of the most powerful people in the city? Owning the biggest company? Does he really need that? You know? I'll be cracking the whip again to teach you how to make infiltration tools. Watch out. How about now?
You know,
I guess I'm back. Can't even fix the console, damn it. I just have to go to bed. Sleep. Too cool to worry, right?
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't get any ideas. Don't let it worry you. Right? Don't worry about it.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, all right? So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are
Where's
worried.
your mom? Tell me.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it?
I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
What the fuck?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like—
I actually fucking hate him.
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Actually pissing me off. I've only just met him.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
He is awful. What are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we are, right? Of course not. Highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown case. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus our fans are really hoping we go for it. Good reason. Fans? If we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat about what? Sounded serious. Continue this at LeBlanc then. See you there, everyone.
What could be wrong?
Everything.
I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Running away like the girl from...
That's horrible. It's that same fiancé guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest...
Hi, Saloni, welcome back. Not speed running. Where's the counter? Where are those... What, do I need to have like a little timer going on? will it soothe you? How are you? Here's the deadline. Just wish he had a introduction. And also introduction. I'm just gonna... Like, everything about this story is upsetting. It's actually... I don't know, like, I know that a lot of people said that they don't normally enjoy this, this palace, but the story alone is the reason to go through it. You don't want her to be there, do you? You know? That's 50, 59. I'm actually like 85 hours into the game. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. How are you today? Be honest.
I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
She's so cute, my god.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
Pyro,
You're
that sounds so
suddenly
good.
lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Way to trash her?
Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
Wow.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, you're right,
The
Ahmed.
names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Basically what they did, and this is how I see it, they put some people in the room and they said, listen, we need the psychological profiles of the most horrible scum and something that so many people relate to that when they meet this person, they would actually be pissed off. So no spoilies on the next palaces, but so far what I know is like they had a mafia guy, obvious, blackmailing people, I don't know, involved in prostitution, whatnot. They had a teacher who was sexually abusing people at school. They had yeah, these are just some like examples. So spoilies up until the 5th palace, because I'm entering the story of the 5th, so if you haven't played, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about the bosses. But yeah, they had some, okay, you're right. They had some disturbing stories, and I think that they picked the worst ones, and they're gonna like, okay, these are gonna be like our palaces, and then they built the game around the most horrible, vile scum. Game of Thrones Joffrey? Yeah, they have like probably like 8 Joffreys. She doesn't have... Yeah, we thought Kamoshida was the worst. He is pretty bad. He's pretty bad. I don't think there's like a bad and worse. Like, they're all worse. Have enough screen popped up before now. Or until now. 8 Joffreys. 8 Joffrey. Both 8 Joffreys and 8 Joffrey, because who doesn't hate Joffrey? He was horrific. He was awful. I think I really started to hate him. Like, obviously I hated him, you know, with the whole story of like Sansa and whatnot, but spoilies. I actually really liked the girl who was working at that brothel. The one, I think she was one of the girls who was leading the brothel, right? The red-haired one. Like, what he did to her, that pissed me off. I was like, you know, that when that happened, I was like, I'm done. I'm just done. I hated that. That really pretty girl with like long wavy hair, she was one of the girls who was ordered to come into Joffrey's like his room, and he had a crossbow, right? And he basically shot her with a crossbow, and she was like hanging off his bed like that. I don't remember that. It was awful. Spoilies. It's 10 years ago. Deal with it. Not me playing a 10-year-old game and you're like, oh yeah, this is the final boss of Persona 5. Deal with it. Yeah, it was really bad. Like, I hated him for that. I really liked her.
Of course. We'll get them both.
October 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
Yep. Next Friday we finish.
I can't forgive them.
Like as per usual. Oh, are they really based off of real people? Is there like a video that you could recommend watching after finishing Persona? Basically about, maybe someone made a video about people who they base their characters off of? Paris' daughter, he can't just treat her like something he owns. Well, soon enough he's about to not own her anymore. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish the palace on like Friday morning next time, because I go into a palace and I just do it all at once. Phantom Thieves, it's our duty. Can we watch TV now?
Hey,
I haven't forgotten about the mental shutdowns, I promise. We still need to change Okumura's heart. You didn't get rusty while I was gone, did you? Are you gonna let me... Oh, I can go out now? No, of course not. And we, come to think of it, you did buy a laptop. It's broken, though. Fix this laptop. Need special tools to fix this. Probably get whatever I need in Akihabara. But I can't go now, can I? Make some tools, sure.
Okay.
I am kind of out of lockpicks.
Yeah.
So if I ask her to do it, I'm spending money. We have 276,000 yen, by the way. But I have nothing else to do then. I just have to go to bed, so I'll just make it alone. There's a video. Oh, there was a video about villains. That would be an interesting video to watch after finishing the game, that is. Right? How cool would that be? What an efficient use of materials. You know? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What is a permanent lockpick?
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands. Right. Oh god. Yeah, it saves time, but we have nothing else to do. That's the thing. Oh, we are masterful. Now I can't sneeze. I'm laughing too hard. Sorry.
All right.
Well then.
Wait, who do we need masterful for? There's a social link that was telling us. I can't remember. People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's gonna show up. We should send it soon. If Haru's sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. Okay. Mission start. I mean, that's normally how I sneeze, but I tend to sneeze multiple times in a row, but now I can't. I just fling my nose now because it really wants to come out, but it's not going out. Yeah, I'd love to watch that video actually. And where do we get that lockpick? Airsoft shop. Maybe. Because we talked to him and he said that he was gonna give us some chores or something. Just hasn't talked to Palace? Not today. What are we doing about the palace? No, not now. Yes, please. We actually finished the Mementos quest so that we could do this. We can do a couple of days like this and then... I'm just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? Oh, as long as you're healthy. Bye. Oh, we're gonna go. Huh? We're not going to do a clinical trial. I didn't contact you because I wanted you to come. You want medicine? I guess there's no helping it. Okay, do as you please. What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
Well, she's alive. Like, what was the proof anyway that she died? Like, she never... I don't know if she would be looking up where her grave is or anything. Like, probably not, but she actually just believed his word. Bit odd. Hurry, let's get to work, doctor. It's not over yet. Together. Test all your medicine. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Rank 8. Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry. Sorry, you just hang in there, okay? For Miwa-chan, it's for my exams. It's... Well, aren't you a smooth talker? Alright, into the examination room you go. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
That's all for today. Aw. I don't expect. Oh hey, any change in your condition after that last one? It pushed you way too hard today. Sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Burn yourself out. Anything else I can... Cheering you on? That just sounds like, oh, good luck. Really are a weird kid. Or just calling, right? Not us planning to date her. Done so much for me already. The rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Night. Sweet.
Ah, you're back.
Please excuse me for messaging you so late, Indy. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. Seems to be a particularly conscientious person. It feels like that formality is putting some distance. So, teammates Haru, don't be so stiff. Finishing touch? Yes, it did. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. I don't really play these kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Thank you, Mako-chan. I'm clicking. I mean, me. Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great. I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. Sort of got carried away. Now that doctor, she has a lot of these little things as that I love it. We are 89 hours, 57 minutes into the game. I'm probably gonna be playing it for another, I don't know, another hours, I suppose. But for today, this is where we're gonna stop. I am getting a little bit of my headache back, so I am gonna, well, not even cut it short. Just wanted to remind you of what's coming up. Next Friday, we're probably gonna go into the palace first thing in the morning. So Friday mornings, 9 in the morning Central Time is my Friday time, and then on Saturday we're gonna do another Persona 3 Reload run. So I have a new route. Yesterday we PB'd by an hour. an hour, which is actually pretty insane. Very proud of myself. And I'm gonna fix the notes because I made my notes based on basically watching videos, and they're not very good, but managed. But I'm gonna work on them, and next week we're gonna do another run. Let's raid out. So if you're on YouTube, do join us on Twitch for the raid. Is it getting filtered? Maybe I was just a little bit far away from it or something. Sorry about that. Yesterday we got a raid from a lovely Lararia Kitty. She raided me during the final fight of Persona, and she's playing The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I have never been to her stream, but let's raid out and make a new friend. Hope you'll stick around for that. Say hello. She seems to be playing a lot of JRPGs, and knows Persona games, Persona 3 as well, and I think 5. So do drop by and say hello. Sorry about the mic issue. I'll just make sure it's turned up or something. Thank you for hanging out today and yesterday and on Friday. It's been a lovely weekend. In the meantime, do join Discord. That's pretty much where I post my announcements. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channels, I do daily videos on pretty much all of my channels. Thanks, Neon. Anyway, I don't have a YouTube command. Neon got the right one, so that's where you should go. Anyway, thanks so much. I appreciate you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your week, and I'll see you on Friday morning, and then Saturday and Sunday I stream at 12 p.m. Central European Time, which is 6 in the morning EST, and I stream much earlier on Fridays as well. So I will see you then. Thanks so much. Take care, and bye-bye.